Hey everybody, how you doing today? I'm back with DBD, with Nemesis DBD. What is that? Oh, that's the chicken house. That scared me for a second. I thought that was a button of some kind. Whoa, the bonuses are high for some reason. I will be playing some killer today, but I'll also be playing for pretty much anything. I'm not too worried about it. I'll probably be playing some Survivor here after a couple games. Because I will be playing Fish tomorrow instead of DBD on Sunday. So, it's going to be a little different this week. But there's a release out on that one, and it's nice to chill and catch random Roblox fish every once in a while. And this was temporarily disabled because apparently there was a bug. What do you mean? You stop. What do you want, Nikto? No, I don't get haircuts. Haircuts don't exist. I mean, would you call the police over free gifts? And no harm done? All in exchange for a glass of milk and some cookies. I definitely do need a haircut, though, at this point. Ah. I'm just saying, though, I would love free gifts and all for basically nothing. Although I don't have any cookies. That could prove to be an issue. I hate Bubba. I hate Bubba so much. I don't know who to play! I mean, I could go with my classic Nemesis. He's on the thumbnail. You know what? Why not? Why not? Why not? Speed zombies are cool. And I've already got mistletoe with him. So, you know, let's give it a go. Let's give it a go. Don't do it, Bunta. You stop. You stop redeeming the ghost of Nikto. He's right there.
Yo, who the fuck?
He's doing ghost of Nikto things. I'm in the South, Ivy. Look, sometimes you get sick of sweet tea and cornbread. Although some sweet cornbread sounds real good right now. I haven't had that in forever. Now I want some. Wait a minute! I didn't select a challenge! Look what you all have done. This betrayal will not go unnoticed. You made your mistakes. I got all the weapons already, though. I don't care about any of these. These just are pointless. I don't really care about this character at all. But I've only got 100 left. Fine, I guess. I'll just unlock it. That have been unlocked. I'll try and get everything this time around. I know I skipped some stuff previously, like I didn't unlock all of it. And there we go. The zombie under the mistletoe? You just get a Resident Evil zombie holding mistletoe with a little Santa hat on? Using your basic attack while hiding a snowman will cause it to burst. If done from an instant snowman, the decoy will be left behind. Woo! Yeah, I never would have guessed that. I wish they would add more to this. I wish they would change the objectives. You hear me, behavior? Change the objectives. Instead of running just the generator garbage and stuff like that, taking the easy route, make something new for this event, for events like this. Do some shenanigans. Give me something weird. That'd be fun. Maybe don't even directly make it about like stopping the survivors from getting out, and don't directly make it about the killers escaping. Make it about something else. Throw everybody for a loop. Confuse everyone. Make everything just an absolute nightmare where nobody knows exactly what's happening. And it'll make the game feel like it did at the very beginning because nobody's gonna know what to do. They're just gonna be like, wait, this is new. Why are we doing it this way? Did a hair cut me? A hair would cut me. Snowman! I don't want to go that way. I don't like that way. Why are they destroying things? Are you in this one? Did you leave? Thank you? That's like one of the best pallets in this map. Did you really think I wasn't gonna check the lockers in a condensed room where you had nowhere to go? They would have been better off hiding in the Oh, that person's so screwed. They're gonna be so mad about that. I 100% could see them being like, "Oh, you're cheating!" When I simply saw them R-wise. Oh, you're not the one I'm after. Okay, bye. Oh, that didn't work. Oh, that's right. Nemesis tentacles don't work on that. But other stuff does. Oh. The meats were in the way. Arby's got in my way. I'm not tier 2 yet. They're just flailing around. I bet you that one lady went right back over here for basically no other reason than to attempt to get killed. All right. They hear something? I hate these snowmen. I hate them now. They're obnoxious. Where'd that zombie go? You think they're up here? Yeah, there we go. There goes your loop! No, come back. I need to punch you in the face. Thank you. You guys are gonna run out of pallets. And then when you run out of pallets, I'm gonna come by and I'm gonna be obnoxious about that too. I didn't even know you were coming. Guys, I'm confused. We're gonna fishing planet. First planet. I thought that was fishing planet. Are they up or are they down here? Oh, they're up. Oh, come on, game! Why'd you lock my control? Dude, the zombies are doing work with that speed. Did you actually go into the locker? No? Well, as we're checking at least. Well, at least they learned, you know, that's pretty cool. Now I've got tier 2. That'll make this so much easier. Yo, they got one done! Don't get stuck on the wall like that. You gain like no distance, I'm sorry. It's about the pallets. It's not about the other stuff, it's about the pallets. You failed your jukes all 3 times! Hi! They got... How'd they get zombied? I can't kick that one anymore. Did you go this way? Oh, come on. I was hoping they were gonna wait there to try and get a cheesy pallet slap on me. Oh, you're not the one I want. I don't want to hunt you down. These snowmen are getting obnoxious. That's dead end. Alright, sure, I guess. That was 3 of them, right? Like beelining to death at this point. They keep standing around each other, and I don't know if they think it's like super smart or something, but they keep like stacking up like right next to each other, and it's getting them caught. She just dropped. Are you gonna... Thank you. That's the one I was waiting for. Now I don't have to worry about any of the chase there. Why'd you try and flip like that? I'm kidding. Apt name, I guess. All right, I'm not gonna be. What, can I get away with this? Okay, yeah, I can easily get away with this. I didn't want to put them in the basement. I felt like there was no reason to put them in the basement. You can be here. That person's just working on that. I wonder where they went. How'd they get down there that fast? Oh, they could have just dropped off of here. I didn't check behind me, so I could see that being the case. Alright. Look, I don't care if you cure yourself. That means nothing to me. You're wasting your pallets! You need those! You need those to stop me! You lack pallet power! Fools! No one brought flashlights or anything this match. This is weird. I was expecting to get blinded. To be fair, I am Nemesis. What do you mean? What kind of bugginess is this? These snowmen need to stop. Where are you looking? Sometimes these zombies are brain dead. Other times they tell me stuff like a well-trained bloodhound. It's absolutely wild. Are they back up there again? You think they're hiding in the lockers? I'm gonna check the lockers. But what do you mean about Nemesis? Honestly, I would put Nemesis at like above average when it comes to killers. So, did they legitimately go into these lockers? Yeah. Huh. Well. That's 2 out. I don't think she's been hooked. Oh, hey, you're both over here. That's fine. I got stuck on the door. You want to blind me, huh? You want to waste all your pallets and then blind me, huh? That ever so slight lunge forward makes up so much distance. They don't have, what's it called? Balanced landing, so there's no way they would win that jump. Not at that close range. Where were they at? There she is. Hi! And that's game. I think she's running a key. They were trying to pull themselves off. I get a little bit of luck out of it. Oh yeah, I have snow skulls! Ah! You know what would have been fun? If they had little, like, snow targets just to pop up everywhere. Like little, like, floating, like, ice crystals and stuff like that. That you would get, like, bonus points for destroying those. And then they would make a loud glass shattering sound and some other stuff. You know what I mean? They could have done some cool stuff with that. I would like having random things like that around. And maybe instead of making it, like, hunt down the survivors, it instead becomes, like... Because they've always said that they want their game to be more like a party game, like a casual party game or something like that. Then they keep, you know, amping it up with competitiveness stuff. Why not do something like that? Why not add in like a little like mini game thing or something that could be played on the maps as you're going along, or turn every killer into like this ranged killer thing, and instead of it downing people quickly, it's like you have to hit them with multiple snowballs. And the objective of the survivors, I don't know. There's a lot of weird little things they could do that'd be a lot of fun. But I think I'm gonna play one or two more killer matches, and then go some Survivor. Play around with a little bit of Survivor here. I wonder what was wrong with the Houndmaster to cause her to be disabled. Like, there's a lot of random things for the kits that could have gone wrong, honestly, but I'm wondering what happened for them to actually just disable a character, because that says a lot. Usually they don't do that. They'll use that as a last resort. I've seen them leave so many little things that they clearly knew were in there just going, and then they would just, they just dropped it off. You guys are right. We should spit on people. What's this build? Oh, this is the Weeva tomb that Franklin set up. In Oblivious.
Nobody is tonight.
Another reveals their obsession, becomes the obsession. Yeah. Weeva tomb, it got so they nerfed this. This got nerfed, and then they almost immediately buffed it back to where it was. I'm wondering what happened with that. Like, does anybody know? Like, did they just buff it back because? What was the point in even fielding that nerf for a short while in the first place? I wonder if everybody hated it. Maybe there were complaints about it or something. I don't know. I'm just going up to 10 here real quick, because I'm hoping for a few more bloodline level. Yeah, I was hoping for a couple more of these, because I want to run those so that everybody gets some juicy bonuses. What does this do? Was the thing made on Earth or somewhere else entirely? Device of undisclosed origin. Sure. It looks like a rock with a square cut out of it. I'm gonna be honest with you. We're after the Sasquatch. That would be a fun killer. They could have the Sasquatch as a killer. Why don't they do cryptids more? You don't have to be super inspired magical stuff with all of your killers. Give us some general, like, cool ones. Give us Sasquatch. I would love if Sasquatch was there, and then he would be a very loud, strong killer that you wouldn't want to get near you. He could even be like a unique killer. when it comes to like his speed and stuff like that. He could be slow like the nurse. He can move at 100, but he would like pick up like trees and rocks and stuff like that, and he would just like launch them, and they'd have an AOE like shockwave thing where it'd stagger the survivors and hinder them for a short while, and that would be his main way to just like catch people. It wouldn't even, it's just that would be cool. I would love to have stuff like that. Just, you know. Survivors damaged by the blast area suffer from broken. Oh yeah, that required me to... I forgot how to play this character. This is going to be interesting. Decreases the time until the next hallucination spawns by 15 seconds. The survivor becomes weakened. Survivors entering the R range of hallucination suffer from the oblivious status effect. Yeah, sure, I'll try this. I don't know how this works anymore. Wait a minute! Cancel that! Challenges. We need challenges. We need those challenges to do challenge things. Because I forgot that the second one's... use snow skulls to assemble one instant snowman at the snow pile. This makes me sad, because people will do this. They'll do these quests for the points, but there's no incentive to actually do this stuff. Like, there's zero incentive for people to actually, like, play around with this stuff. They just haven't put it in the game in a way that makes it fun to use. Sure, I could turn into a snowman every once in a while, mess with some people or something like that, but it's so rare that it actually does anything, and everybody just kind of like zergs into doing the base game stuff. Gens, spam it. Bonus blood points in this game mode, though. So, you know. What is this multiplier at right now? So we've got 2 times, plus 100%, plus the mistletoe. I don't know. I know I'm just complaining like I usually do, but it's just something that makes me kind of sad. Because they have a good, like, idea here for some of this, but they don't seem to implement it entirely. It's another thing, like with No Man's Sky, I have the same issue with that. They'll implement all this cool stuff, but they won't flesh it out. They just half-ass it. And when you half-ass this kind of thing, it takes away from it. It makes it less fun to utilize, if that makes any sense. I don't really know how to describe it. Like, sure, there will be some people who are just going to be happy with it regardless, and will think it's great and stuff like that. But they really need to, like, incentivize the usage of these things for fun and stuff like that. What they've really done here is they pushed the game so far into the meta rush kind of behavior that everybody under the sun just starts meta rushing everything. They just play the game normally, and then the snowballs and stuff like that don't really matter. It's a weird one. That's why I think that in game modes like this, they don't need the generator setup. They don't really need like the standard escape system thing going on. They should have what? Ormond. Why Ormond? I guess they want the new map actually. That's part of Ormond, isn't it? I don't know if that'll work. Yeah, it didn't give us the new map. It gave us this one. Oh, I have to assemble an instant snowman. I need to find a skull pile. Fractal designer. Da dee da 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 do. I've been spooked! Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Wow, they were really just like gung-ho to get that done. I don't think he was expecting that down to work. Here you go. There's a hook for you. But yeah, look, it's already like just Jin Zerging. Nobody has any kind of incentive to do anything else. Should've just ran, dude. It's weird to me. I haven't really seen the other two. Just keep struggling, Leon. I saw where that guy was going. Is he just zerging around the corner? Yeah. Yeah, it's just Jin Zerg at this point. Which I don't blame them at all for. Bro, you're gaining a lot of weird distance. That's so slow. Get sniped! Yeah, and they just destroy my clones super quick. I can no longer damage that generator because damaging it as much as they repair it apparently is legal. They're too worried about getting hit by the acid spit and not gaining the distance that they need to actually escape me. By doing that, it results in them getting hit more often than they need to. Taking one hit while gaining distance is going to be a lot more efficient than taking a myriad of hits. I guess that person's just going to like run around in circles over there in the corner or something like that. Like, why would I chase them into a dead zone? Got the hit. Come here. That didn't count. Okay. Okay, game. All right. Ah, it shot short. Oh, there's that guy messing with that. Does he have that one perk? I wonder if he has that one perk. Oh, somebody's running over here now. I'm not sure why he took that pallet. That was a bad pallet. I got unlucky with that swing. Thank you. All right. All right, 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 all right. You're so far! Come back! What? I hate those snowmen. Oh, thank you. There's the save. This might be it for him. Why are you so fast, dude? You're terrible with those things. You keep dropping them too early. Come on, come on, come on. Go, 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 go! Go, go, go! You think I wasn't aware of your existence? Yes! So close yet so far. Ugh. That was a pretty rough one. They did a good split there. They just had some bad luck. Whew. And this was the old times. They would not have escaped. Or they would have escaped. That person, at the very least, would have escaped. That's because of how it works with the hooks, because the hooks wouldn't respawn. Like, they used to not respawn at all. It's weird to me that they have them respawn so quickly now. Like, I can understand if there was like a 2 to 3 minute wait for it, for the hooks to respawn, but they seem to respawn in like 30 seconds now, and after killing someone. Like, normally they'll respawn if they get broken or something like that by a survivor or something. Yeah, they'll respawn. But now they respawn so quickly after someone dies on hook that it's kind of ridiculous. I feel like it's a little bit too fast. I would reduce it, that way they'd still have like a temporary dead zone for a little while to allow them chances to escape in some situations, but that's not how it seems to be. While inside snowman, give another snowman a high five 1 time. I can give them why would you not, like, explain this to me from the beginning? I didn't even know I could do that until now. Is it just the sliding past them with the hand up thing? Is that what it's supposed to be? I mean, I guess, yeah, I think that was a thing last year. Maybe I'm just an idiot. Alright, we finally hit 70. And I just have to hit 85. I got 37 days. There's no way that I'm going to run out on this. I'm going to play some Survivor in this event. There's no sense in me just running around and destroying people like that over and over and over again. Yeah, I'll spend this 570k to get Prestige 2 for perks that I probably won't use very often, if at all. So just jump in a snowman and then give a random snowman that's just like around the map a high five by moving by it. Got it. I can do that. I can definitely do that. Maybe. I'll probably die for it, but I can do that. Let's go. I don't need that paused up to do this. Click! Why is there so much delay on that? Ah. I don't know, guys. What do you think? Maybe I need, maybe I need another break from this game. Oh, and Bunta, I don't know if you're still chilling here, but I tried it. I tried on the Helldivers mission against the Illuminate by myself because I wanted to see how it'd play. Whew. They have so many, like, shields and zombies. It's awful. I wasn't, like, doing terrible, but I could not complete that mission solo. There was just no way. And they have that scrambler system, too. I didn't know what to do. I do like how they are, though. I feel like I'm actually fighting, like, an alien force of some kind. And, I don't know, it feels better to me to fight those guys than it does to fight the bugs. Maybe I just like that kind of aesthetic better? I don't know. But I had a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun with that particular mission. I do feel like I definitely didn't have enough firepower on my own, though. They give me 5 rift shards, rift fragments. How long will this take? Let's see. It's 10 per. So I need like 140 right now? And we're at 0. Yeah, we can do that. That should be something that I can pull in this. Oh, that's like a level per match, though. Maybe not. We might not hit 85 today. It might be like not tomorrow. I won't be playing this tomorrow. I'm gonna be playing fish again. Probably for the last time for a while. I know you guys are probably getting sick of that the stupid Roblox fishing game that I've become attached to. But yeah, I will be playing that tomorrow. I might do a midweek DVD stream. Just because I am skipping Sunday, just for something to do and things like that. Also, I want to play through it while the event thing is still going on, and I think that ends next weekend. Bone Chill, I think, ends next weekend because I want to get everything done in this event. That way, I can at least have all the cosmetics and stuff like that. I still like, and I know I'm going a little negative with this. I'm still holding out hope that the devs will get back on track with some stuff. But, you know, I don't know. I'm loaded, let me in. Ooh. Ah! Why'd you spawn like 2 inches from me? Back! Back, fiend! I need an instant snowman. Need an instant snowman. Need a snowman that's instant. So I can give a high five to another snowman. Woo! That didn't work. That upsets my soul. Look, all I need to do is give us the snowman a high five. Oh, they're trying the Legion. They're trying the cheesy Legion tactic. The one where you just like go in there, you stab somebody with the basically the free hit, and then you try and chase them down. Okay, cool. Totem build? I'm screwing over the team so hard here. All because I have a mission to do. Ah! Why? Why are every one of these the stupid spook ones? Why do you need to do that? That's actually super frustrating. You have this mission you want me to do, and then every single snowman I come across is one of those ones that just gives the stupid little jump scare. Thank you! God, that was awful! Worst experience of my life. Oh, they pulled themselves off. Come to me. Yeah, I'll heal you. Do you want the generator? Oh, that's right. I have a gen stack build here this time around. Woo! Why'd you cancel it? You're not healed. You're legitimately not healed. I don't... Are they underneath, or... I'm leaving. I'm not gonna stay around there. We're down 2 hooks right now. We need to actually get going on something. Oh, generators, where are you? There's one. I should turn a snowman in on the other side of this and make it look like there's a player just thinking they're hidden with the generator. You know what I mean? Like a snowman decoy just like right there in front of the generator. Oh, they're trying to stack. I'm repairing. I'm doing so much. This is amazing. Do they not have any of the standard stuff you see from a Legion? That's surprising. I hate that. And there's 2 of them. They're following the same pathway. There we go. Now they're doing something different. They're scaring me. I haven't even really seen the killer. Like, I saw a glimpse of them like 2 or 3 times. And that's about it. That's all that's happened here. I have not interacted properly with the killer even once. Ate by the snowboard. They're not gonna eat me! They do a stupid little jump scare, and then they go poof. Out of oblivion. They explode. They're not even trying to properly jump scare. They're just afraid. Dude, they got the wiggle off. This poor Legion is screwed. Like, not even a joke. If we've already caught up And this is victory. Unless something really funky happens, we should be able to win this. I feel kind of bad for this guy. Healies, healing everybody, cause I can do the heals. I can heal people all over the heals. I can heal places, heal things, and heal people. And you're healed! Done. Ah! Ah! The good old flaw of Legion. If people know how to deal with you and they stay separated and stuff like that, there's nothing that can be done. Especially if you're not like pro level skills with Legion, you get stuck in this situation where everything's just like you're countered everywhere you go, and you can't actually stop anything. Now that's not entirely stuck on. There's no guarantee that's gonna happen, but at the same time, you have to worry about that due to just like getting stuck in spots like this, especially with all these narrow like maps and stuff like that. All these hallways mean that you have to go around stuff. You're on a timer. Everything you do with Legion is on a timer. You do not have the option to just like do things how you want. You have to do them at the speed that is necessary. And the only other pathway you have is to hit people with your special, lose your special, and then down them in one go. The snowmen might get hungry. I mean, the snowmen are probably always hungry. But when you explode into snow confetti upon your thing, then, you know. Turning into snow confetti is usually a pretty good sign that they're not going to hurt nobody. That's just me. They gotta wiggle off again. They have to be extremely pissed. They're desperate to kill this person. Definitely more balanced at the moment. You're able to stealth most of it. I'm theoretically able to solo 10 difficulty skill issue. I don't have enough good equipment. I'd say that's the only reason that I'm not like able to run it by myself. I just don't have enough good equipment. I need freaking, I don't know, my turrets do really well, but the zombies immediately beeline for the turrets and create a lot of pressure. So I just need more output, I guess. No way I'm healing in the middle of a hallway. Ridiculous. Oh my god. I feel kind of bad for this guy. Like, I'm wondering why we haven't just finished this match, though. This is the kind of stupid stuff that'll cost us a round. Like, I don't know if this is because this particular killer is just not good at Legion, or if everybody is playing around now, or what? Because I've been like out of the loop. Oh, they're getting that generator in the corner done. That's too late. He's not gonna be able to stop that. I was checking that gate over there, so I need to go over here, I guess. Like, I'm already gone, dude. Oh man, Legion's being really hit or miss. Either they're good or they're complete. Yeah, that's exactly how Legion goes. The biggest problem with Legion is because of how their ability works. They have to be able to stack it. If they're not able to stack it to create pressure, then they're screwed. In long, narrow hallways and stuff like that have all these little like gaps and things like that for survivors to sneak past and cause you to miss hits or to hit you with a pallet from around a corner that you just can't see on time. All of that stuff results in you just not having a good time. Like, there's not really much you can do. You can lose due to the map because it's too big. You can lose due to the map because it's too, like, got too many, like, loop zones and stuff like that have pallets in them. Vault's not necessarily too bad, but that still kills your time frame and can slow you down a good bit. You still vault insanely fast. But yeah. I don't know what anything you just said means. Healing skill checks. I can do that. That's easy enough. Look, all I know is that things happen, and I feel kind of bad for that Legion. He got kind of trolled. Legitimately got kind of trolled by the ADA. The ADA was like, oh, they were nice and stuff like that, but at the same time, I don't know what was going on. Maybe they lost carries like 3 times in a row on one person. That usually means something bad's happening. Oh, a buzzer beater. You said it typed buzzard for you, so I was like, what's a bird have to do with this? Yeah, that's pretty cool though. Be honest with you, I don't pay attention to the macro stuff in that. I just like to see what happens when I go down there and start blowing stuff up. I never once used these. I had 2 very valuable perks that I could have applied to that stuff, and I never used it. I never used this either. I didn't get hit. And then I used life like once in that situation, and that was all. I'm not even going to carry this in. I threw it at the very end for no reason. There's no value to that. I have to heal people now. Gross. I don't want to heal people. Heal yourselves. Everybody take self-care. I didn't practice anything. I jumped into 1 because I wanted to see how the game played. Because I couldn't remember how the game played. Like, if I don't remember any of the controls and stuff like that, then I wouldn't be able to do anything. I do think that probably do a lot better with a squad. No, I didn't need to do the tutorial. I just dropped myself in there so that I could, like, kickstart my brain onto all the controls and stuff like that. That was about it. I got probably about 70% of the way to completion, but I didn't know what to do to stop the whole Illuminate thing. I had to destroy some power sources or something like that. There was a bunch of weird stuff going on. I walked by this tower that I didn't know what the heck it was, and it just insta-killed me. So there's just a lot of stuff that I didn't understand. I don't know if that was like a point defense system that they had, similar to the turrets that we call down, and it just happens to fire lightning spikes that kill things instantly, or what? Or maybe I just walked too close to one of the power sources, for all I know. I just know that something killed me. And then there's their spawn system for the zombies and those big armored dudes with the cannon arms. Those were kind of a pain to deal with because they had so much shielding. They would take like 2 to 3 anti-tank rockets, and then they would be vulnerable to getting blown up. So the best way that I could take them out was to just call in an airstrike, or not an airstrike, a shelling from the 120 millimeter, and that did the job. I'm assuming I just have to blow them up, right? Like I just have to hit them with like an anti-tank or something, and it'll destroy them or damage them. But I just didn't know what was going on. I was also just like frantically running because I had like probably 30 to 40 zombies on me for 90% of it. And anytime one of those little scout things would show up, I would immediately get spotted when it came close to me. Obviously, I would try to take them out from a distance or avoid them. But there would always be one, and it would show up like behind me or something like that. And then I'd get scanned out of the act. Well, now all this effort that I'm putting into getting rid of all these ads is just not going to work. I just ran into a lot of stuff that made it difficult to handle because I was running solo, less than dealing with super dangerous enemies or anything like that. It was more the fact that I just couldn't keep my supplies high enough to counteract them. It was fun though. I had a lot of fun with it. I just think that I need slightly better equipment, or so a couple better call-ins would be really nice. Maybe oh, it's a knight! Like a better main, I don't know. I feel like the assault rifle that I have is the same one you were talking about. You said you were using a heavy liberator? Or something like that? I have a liberator assault rifle that has medium armor penetration. And it works pretty well on almost everything. Those tripods were a pain though. Trying to anti-tank rocket those was also very obnoxious. Until I realized there was a specific point that I could hit on them, and if I hit that point right, it would break their shield generator. So once I figured that out, they were a lot easier to deal with. A grenade works? A grenade works on what? Oh, so even a grenade will destroy the electrical spikes? Okay, that's cool. That's good to know. That's a boon. That's why I can see that. This is not 10 seconds. What happened here? What is this? It's been like 30 plus seconds. Really? Don't tunnel the guy. That's a shame. We're at 5 gens, dude. Really? That's unnecessary. Oh, the testicle? Yeah. I thought that's what they were. I just wasn't 100% sure. They remind me of the spires from, what's it called? From Command & Conquer. The Skrin little, like, towers, the lightning towers. Yeah, sure. I'm not gonna make it. Oh, I did make it. That was lucky. What? He didn't even have an animation proper for that. This is going to be a very frustrating match. I can already tell. Command and Conquer Helldivers would be interesting. I mean, I would love if Command and Conquer... I would love if the Tiberium Saga would come back. I would love if they just did a full remake of all of it with the Command and Conquer style. Why would you do that? Why pull me off like that? That was just a bad decision. What is this one? They could have at least brought the heal one! This is one of the escape ones, I think. I can't remember what it is. I can't remember what this one is, or what it does. Is this the speed up one, or is this the hide your thing one? These people are making very terrible decisions. They're staying grouped up. They're leading us into bad situations. They're just stacking this into a position where we're gonna die. Tiberium, I just think that the first games need a remake, and then they need to scrap the idea that was there for 4. And move it ahead to make a new one. Like, we need a new Tiberium 4. That's what they screwed the series when they did that. As for Red Alert, I liked Red Alert. I liked Red Alert 2. It doesn't hit as hard for me as the Tiberium Saga, because that's what I grew up with as a kid. I would love if there was more of the... I would like if they did what they did with 3, Tiberium Wars and Kane's Wrath, and then they moved that to... They remade the first 2 games like that. But I don't think that they'll ever do that. I can't see. I feel like I'm the only one getting generators done. I'll heal you if you stop. Yeah, I don't know why these people have hidden names, but they're making very, very bad decisions. I don't know if they're streamers or what, but they're putting us in a bad situation because they keep like sticking super close and giving him reasons to stack on top of us. It's yeah, you can't just like, if you keep pulling people off the hook the absolute instant they get hooked, we're gonna get punished for it. Or that person might even get punished for it. In the case of this poor freaking dude right here, he got punished hard for that. I'm gonna help him out with this basement one. I'm pretty sure that's him down there working on it. Dude, really? Dude, the snowmen suck. But yeah, if we stay spread out like we are now, we'll be in good shape. They're dead. They're 100% dead. He's gonna hunt them down and make sure that they die. The problem they made, the problem they caused themselves is they keep going for the same generator. Like, you can't keep going for that same generator. The one that was way out in the open there that I got like 60-70%ed. The only reason I was working on that was because it was out in the open and I could distract him with it. Not because I expect to finish it. Managed to get it anyway. She's dead though. They are 100% just going to outright kill her. Roaches! Look at the roaches! They're generating out of thin air because that's how roaches propagate. Did you guys know that? Roaches they don't lay eggs, they don't do anything like that. They just appear out of thin air. They get into everything and they will cause you problems no matter what you want to actually happen. How are we flipping this? How did they escape that? Oh, never mind, they didn't escape it. Is he coming for me or is he gonna check somewhere else? Yeah, I know because I am a roach. That's how this works. Oh, you found Meg. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Let me get this done before he shows up or something. Yeah, I mean... all we have to do is stay spread out like this and we've got it. This poor knight doesn't have a chance. You think he's got no-ed? I wonder if he's running no-ed. I wouldn't be surprised. I haven't seen it in a good bit. I've seen mostly Devour lately. Huh. I hate when I have to play Gen Jockey. He's dead. He grabbed him. Wonderful. That you clearly missed that, but sure. You gonna commit to the chase all the way over here into the corner? Thank you, Meg, for not working on anything of value. She could have had the gate open by now, and I would have had a way to escape. Now we're getting this freaking stupid 4-stack garbage. I bet you they abandoned me. 100%. They're going right for the gate. Look at it. No, are they actually going to try and save me? I can appreciate that. I'm surprised. No, now's the time they're going to abandon me because they got spotted going for the other gate. Oh, no, they didn't. You think if I disappear behind here, he'll freak out? Is there no hook nearby? Run! He's camping! You know what? I can appreciate that. I take back all the thoughts that I had previously. They actually went out of their way to save me. When I saw them going for the gate, I thought they were just going to go open it and then run out and then just abandon me. Because he was pretty hard camping that. What'd they even bring? After summoning an assassin, all survivors in 8 meters from the guard's initial position have their R's revealed for 8 seconds. All survivors within 8 meters from the guard's initial position? They don't really have an argument here. They did hard camp me on the... But, like, bro, I usually play... When I play... There's no reason to do that. Like, I understand if you know where they're at. Like, you know where the enemy is at or something like that. And you know where the survivor's, like, hiding around a corner or something like that. And you know where they're at. You know that you can hunt them down and get them down and stuff like that when they're trying to pull a save. This guy didn't know anything. He was just hard camping me for, like, 2 minutes at the end of the match. Which, arguably, anything goes at the end of a match, especially when the gates are open. Because it's a give or take there. You either get it and you win, or you don't. But that was kind of ridiculous. Unnecessary level of camping. Oh, it's a cat. It's a lion. That's a bird. That's a lynx. Orion. Eagle. It's got a pupper on it. I have to get that one. I'm gonna have to check on the pupper here in a second too. What is she doing? What is the chocolate up to? Chocolate, what are you doing? What are you doing, pupper? What do you think you're doing? Had to bundle up the choco. And they're laying in the living room watching American Dad. You coming in here now? I just covered you up. You come here. Choco. Choco, come back. Choco. Where'd you go? He abandoned me. He ran off. How are we still looking for a match? Did all the killers just quit or something like that? They're like, no, can't have none of that. But oh, I didn't realize that Trevor was 3 levels away from Prestige 2. Actually, you know what? I can see using like 1 or 2 of his perks. I can actually see that. The Eyes of Belmont in particular seems like it'd be a pretty good one for an aura set. I'm curious now. Increase an item's rarity, heal 1 health state. See the killer's aura, increase an item's rarity, and heal 1. Oh, wait! What was it? Which one was it that heals him, and how does it heal him? I'm gonna have to look at that after this match. I'm curious now, because if I remember correctly, there's another perk. I thought she was holding a centipede above her head for a second because of the stupid like wrist bead braid things that she's got. I hate them. I straight up thought that was like she was like holding a centipede by the tail or something like that, right above her face, like she was gonna eat it. I don't know what's happening here. Don't ask me why I haven't put these in the thing. I don't know why I haven't put them in the mini fridge. There's literally no reason for me to have not put them in the mini fridge. I just haven't done it. Let me in! Let me in! I'm loaded up, let me in! Snow skull, snowman, uses destroy snowman, throwing a snow skull at a snowman, contain blah 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 blah. Oh, hey, RPD! I haven't seen this one in a good while. I say as if I didn't see it last time. I don't want to go down there. I feel like going down there going to be biased. Why is everybody over here? Why are we all in one singular corner? What's going on? Like, spread out now, please. I'm scared. I don't want to be here anymore. I don't know where they're going. I'm gonna stay not here. But I'm gonna do this generator. I'm gonna do the one that gives me like a visual cue from 60 miles away if he shows up. That way I don't have to worry about nothing. Cause I'm not a fan of this, and this could be a stealth Myers. He didn't really stalk. I don't think I saw him stalk there. He just kind of kept walking at me slowly. Which means that he might straight up be just like a pure stealth Myers, which is gonna come around the corners every chance he gets and stab me in the kidney. Downed in a heartbeat. So, I don't understand the swirl effect. Does this actually do something? Does this relay something? Like, why do I have the swirl effect? Well, the safe generator's done. that guy not gonna save them? Is no one gonna save them? Do I need to legitimately clear the map? I need to run all the way across the entirety of the map to save them? Okay, no, they got it. They got him, they got him. I'm gonna work up here. I'm scared this guy has no ed. Like, late game Stealth Myers with no ed on RPD, horrifying. Especially if he's running like No Way Out and stuff like that as well. I don't want to see that. No Way Out, no ed, maybe Thrill of the Hunt or something like that, just to slow down totem clearing if somebody does get to it. A couple chase perks, maybe Sloppy Butcher to make the main game a little bit easier to deal with. And then he just comes around at the end of the game with exposed status and a little bit faster movement speed. Just starts downing you from around corners with no terror radius. Ah. Spooky Scary Snowman? Is he tunneling out the TTV? They just recently got off the hook. Yeah, I think he's trying to tunnel out the TTV. That's 3 generators. And this, my friends, is why you spread out if you want to win this game. As survivors, if you just all spread out and you're all working on separate generators and stuff like that, you might be like, ah, man, but we're not getting this one generator done in 5 seconds. You don't need to get that one generator done in 5 seconds. You need to get every other generator done simultaneously. By which I mean not simultaneously. I think that's ridiculous that you can get so many generators done at the same time super quickly. More, you should be working on multiple generators just to get the get stuff done. I'll heal you. Or keep throwing snowballs. I should 99 him and then throw a snowball at him and then finish it. Maybe I can get him to kick this one. I'm assuming he'll come around this way. If I keep good watch, this will give me a warning. This will give me an RR warning because I have wiretap plugged in. There's that quick save. Wow. This has to be Stealth Myers. He hasn't teared up once. He's just he just seems to be trying to go about his business. I don't know how I feel about this one. I haven't really even seen him that much. I haven't been stabbed. I saw him once at the beginning of the match. I haven't been stabbed. It's just a... Huh. I'm not sure how to feel about it. I would not be surprised to hear no ed go off, though, soon. If the next person he hits... Oh, no, he opened the gate. He opened the gate for himself. He must have gave up. Alright, that's sad. I don't blame him, though. He got completely wrecked this match. Yeah, I'll leave. I guess he doesn't have no ed. He just smacked somebody, didn't he? Oh, he broke that pallet. He's trying to get as many blood points as he can, I guess. No, I'm leaving. You want heals? Yeah, I'll heal you. Yeah. Bonus blood points. Blah, 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 blah. Heals. Not a single skill check in sight. I'm leaving. I don't want to be here anymore. This place sucks. This place is garbage. Watch the TTV just like accidentally times himself out. Because that timer's getting pretty low. I don't think that'll happen, but... if they were like 2 seconds slower, they actually would have died. That would have been funny. That actually would be very funny. I do feel kind of bad for that Myers though. Yeah, scratched mirror, stealth Myers. Decreases movement speed by 4.5. I don't know. I don't really think you need to decrease his movement speed by that much. I'd say like 2.5% would be enough. But there are plenty of killers that are basically stealth the entire time who run at full tilt. Why necessarily nerf Myers like that? I don't feel like he really I guess you get a huge amount of blood points out of it. Increases the range of the shape's lunge attack while uneven within one. I think that's a trap. Hey, Ismer. Then you go to the movies. Enjoy your life. I mean, the stream will just come back. You watch the stream later down the line. There's a VOD of it. Wow, they tried to take us to Midwich and it failed because they dropped an RPD. Why Midwich? Lightborn, Enduring, Bamboozle, and Spirit Fury. Bad kit. Bad kit. Not completely awful. I get what they were going for. But not a good kit for what they were doing. They need something that will encourage them to win chases. And commit to chases. If they were going to take Enduring, they should have took Brutal Strength. And then Bamboozle's not bad for breaking loops. Spirit Fury, though, just isn't really that good. After you break 2 pallets, the next time you get stunned by a pallet, the instantly will instantly break it. And that's fine and dandy, but it requires you to basically get smacked upside the head by pallets repeatedly and then break them. It's more efficient to just be able to break them quicker while also being able to use Enduring. Because once they're broken, they're gone for good. It's perfectly fine that way. I don't know. I don't see Spirit Fury as a bad perk. I just think that it's more efficient if you're going to go for a hard break build to do that. But yeah, just have fun with your life, man. Like, that VOD will be there. I sprint out of an instant snowman 1 times. Sure, I guess. These challenges seem really pointless. Be chased. I appreciate it. Don't get me wrong. They're free rift shards and blood points and event things, and I appreciate that. I do wish I could work on more than one simultaneously, though. Let's go ahead and level up Trevor to 50. Hey, Sanic, how you doing? Fine. I played 2 rounds of Killer, and then I went to Survivor. I played like 2 rounds of Survivor or something like that. I don't know. I haven't been keeping track. And that's been about it. Unlocking perks. I guess at this point, because I haven't played consistently in so long, I'm just slowly leveling up everybody and unlocking everything. Getting myself to the point to where I have everything at tier 3 for everybody again. causing problems. Well, I never had that specifically for Survivor, but killer-wise, I'm behind by like 3 or so killers. Oh, nice! I feel that. Yeah, 12-hour shifts. Those can be brutal. I was about to get a for a bit there. I was about to get a job that was going to be 12-hour shifts myself. That ended up falling through due to circumstances and stuff like that. But I feel you on that. 12-hour shifts are brutal. I don't have any of these guys that are really that close to another prestige. Bleh. What the heck is this build? Stakeout, hardened. Rest of trial. Anytime you would scream, reveal the killer's aura for 5 seconds instead. Oh, this is my Screamies build. I can do this. Complete all the following. I need to open a chest. I need to cleanse or bless a totem. I can do both of those. For the rest of the trial, anytime you would scream, reveal the killer's aura for 5 seconds instead. And then I'll get scene partners stacked up. And then I'll use dramaturgy to get my speed. Really? But at least I was able to purchase a bunch of stuff from toys, figures, collectibles to electronics. That's cool. That's good, though. I mean, it's always nice to have... Oh, I forgot to ready up. I like it in general. I'm just building some weirdness to it. Like, I'm not... The whole point of this build is to not scream. So I stacked Hardened with Scene Partner, and then I stacked on Dramaturgy, which is another way to scream. And then whatever that last perk was, I can't remember. Basically, my goal is to do everything I possibly can to make my character scream, and then anytime I scream, instead of screaming, I just reveal the aura of the killer for 5 seconds. Well, that's good, though. I appreciate that. I gotta get that hardened value so that I just have aura read on the killer every 0.2 seconds.
The struggle never ends.
Love that. I'm not a fan of the snowmen anymore. They were a fun little novelty for a bit there, but now they're just like, do this constantly. And we got a try-hard blight here. Bad prediction on my part. What were they doing? They had time to do like 4 generators. I think it's just a preference. I'm mad that I literally was not able to do what I wanted to do because this guy just has tunnel vision. I just needed like 1 or 2 things done here. Yeah, they're falling apart now. Why would you do that? I don't know why they bothered using their perk if they were just going to immediately pull me off. Oh, that's right, I have stakeout! I forgot about that! I need totems, Sonic. I need you to spawn some totems for me. Thank you, I appreciate that. Immediate pull-off? Why? Now I just need to find a chest, and we're good. What do I have? What perk is that? I can't remember what that score trick perk is. Soma screams. I think Steve's probably my favorite screams. But the whole point of this build is to not scream. Oh, I got exposed status. That's not good. Okay, okay. I don't know why they stopped working on generators. Like, they had plenty of time to just, like, finish, like, 2 or 3 generators early into the game, and they just stopped. Why, game? Why? Yeah. This is not good! There is no Steve, only Pain. Wait, why'd you run off, Claudette? We could have this generator done. That would be a good thing for both of us to work on it right now. I guess they're going for the save? I don't know what they're doing. I don't know what's happening. I'm confused. Corrective action from Jonas perks? No. I have stakeout. I have stakeout, hardened, the hardened perk from Lara Croft, dramaturgy, and then scene partner stacked. And that way I can get myself set in a situation where I will scream, but instead of screaming, I just get RR'd on this blight. They've got to stop going down like that. He lost me. He straight up lost me. There he comes. No, he's trying to camp her out now. Yeah, you're learning now. We gotta get out of the open area. Well, they're dead. They keep like just kind of like standing around, and we've really just got to spread out, get the generators done. There's only so much that can be done in this way. I need a chest. I need a chest like real bad. If I could get a chest, then I could actually get this build online. That's the one thing that sucks about like requirements like this. What else am I supposed to do if I just can't find the required item for it? I know where the basement is. I could probably work with that. Yeah, by all means, Sonic. Feel free to jump on in. I'm just having trouble finding this chest. No, we're not allowed to have fun. How dare you? How dare you suggest that in any manner? Oh, here's a chest. Open sesame. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I just got a rainbow map. That's... It's such a campy blight, and there's no reason to be campy with the blight. You can clear the map in like 0.2 seconds. I have no self-healing. That's right, I forgot about that. Yeah, this match is over. Well, we tried. Someone's gonna scream here in a sec. Hopefully it's me, because it should negate. Dude, he just is an infinite scream of pain, it sounds. They're dead. They're 100% dead. No way you're gonna try and pull this off. I'm not making it. That was clearly out of range, but sure. What kind of trash player do you have to be to constantly do this? Like, man, I don't even know what to call this. It'd be different if there was actually a reason for him to do this. Like, they were right there, something like that. Like, hiding nearby for him to kick me down and then go. No, I already found the totem. There was just no chests nearby in the open. If I bleed out, like straight up, if I bleed out in some manner, nah, he knows where I'm at, okay. Yeah, it's been a good bit. Wow, dude. Really? They're gonna call a good game after doing that? After forcing a 4K? That's just sad, man. Like, I get wanting to get the 4K, but really I don't know why Behavior hasn't done anything to actually stop that kind of play. Because that's not fun, that just makes the game toxic. We have enough of that. I would rather deal with, like, I don't know. I don't even know at this point. Hey, Michael, how you doing? That was forever ago, dude. We probably would have won that, though, if that team hadn't have, like, for the first chase that I was doing, where I was going for, like, a solid, like, 2 minutes, it would have been nice if they had actually completed more than one generator. And then once they completed that one generator, they just kind of stopped working on generators for, like, half the match, and that resulted in us falling way, way behind and gave that guy basically a free 4K at that point. Oh, you want to get out as Adam? We could probably pull that off. Ah, you'll get it. It's not that hard. This should be charged by now. Yeah. Oh, yeah! I was supposed to check that several hours ago. Oh, no. Well, I'm not getting Meteor Mash on that Beldum. At least not right now. But yeah, I don't know. I get sick of stuff like that. I wish they would fix it. I wish they would actually do something to counteract stuff like that. Like, there are certain messy things that really just shouldn't be in the game. And to counteract people being left on the floor just for extended periods of time and stuff like that, just give a timer. Like, use the timer that's already there for the bleed out, and if you're left on the floor, once that timer hits the halfway mark, let that person pick themselves up if they want. Give that person a free unbreakable. But only give them that free unbreakable twice. One at the very, one at the halfway point, and then one at the very end. Like, if the last second of them bleeding out, just allow them to pick themselves up instead of bleeding out. That way, if someone's left on the floor to bleed out for basically no reason for an extended period of time, they have a chance to save themselves. You know? Yeah, I'm surprised that I thought the Vecna that they were bringing in was going to be the Vecna from Stranger Things, to be honest. But it ended up being just D&D. I'm assuming that Netflix was asking for a ton of money for them to bring in any new things. So instead, they just settled for the licensing for the stuff that they already had. I think that's the first time that I've died tonight. Or the first time I've lost, I should say, because I played 2 killer games earlier. And we did good there. And then this one we only lost because of just like pointless pressure. Dude, I've got to get a haircut at some point. I need to get this mess that I've got going on this cut. Why do I look so pissed?
I will not
Wee!
be defeated.
Ah, yes. Love that. Totally not completely desensitized because you put one of those every 5 feet. There's the chest! Now I just need to find a totem. I'm halfway to unlocking my perk. It's weird to me to have a perk that you have to unlock in the match like this. Better vampire. They got Castlevania, Tokyo Ghoul in March and after FNAF Anniversary. Are they actually? So the FNAF stuff is coming this year, next year? At Jurassic Park, but how? What are they gonna do for Jurassic Park? What happened? I guess they're running a hex build of some kind or something. There's got to be a nearby totem somewhere that they can get. What happened though, Sonic? Why'd you leave? I have not seen a hag in like a century. This is the first hag I've seen in like 600 years. Are you good there, man? I wonder if his internet crapped out. That Fanta guy probably hates me right now. I need to cleanse this totem while I know where it's at, though, so I can get my aura read setup going. Come on, heal faster. Heal faster. Oh, they got the save. Oh, the bot got the save. Oh, they got grabbed. Oh, that sucks. Did they hit? What is that perk called? Why? Why would you go down for something that... Dude, this map is awful. Woo! Maybe I can run it for a while. I saw that! That was weird! Done. I like how we're all in this corner and the hag has no idea where any of us are. To be fair, your bot, the bot you just actually did some pretty good stuff for us for a little bit. They're not gonna take it, huh? I'm surprised! Like 4 months ago last time? I was asking you about the, I was asking you about, like, the, there's the hag. Oh, she gave up on the chase, huh? I guess she really, really, really doesn't like that spot. There's another hex totem on the field. Oh, they've got Pentimento! Yeah, no, we're not playing that game. You don't get Pentimento. Right now. That actually pisses me off. That is the most ridiculous. There's the only reason I took that risk is because I knew it would complete. Dude, I'm actually mad about that. That is the dumbest thing I've seen in a good while. Hey, Tienda. The ring. Sadako? The TV lady. He's dead. Yeah, we're dead. That was the throw. That was a huge throw. I'm so mad. That was the dumbest thing I've seen in so long. It was complete. It was done. Okay, bot. Thank you for your help. You know, out of sheer spite, I'm still destroying this. Even if it kills me, I'm destroying this totem. Oh, I'm so frustrated with that. We should have won this. We 100% should have won this. It fell apart like last second there. I'm mad about it. Like a massive throw, or do you mean the slugging? Oh, they didn't really slug. They had one person slugged. They had one person down, and then they went for the... They had me hooked. They had one person that they had just downed, and then they caught Cage doing Cage things, and they went and they downed Cage. Look, if I'm not making it out of this, I'm making their life difficult. Oh, did you start playing Marvel Rivals? I've heard that most people are playing that right now. I'm going for the bot, I promise. They took the teleport. Can we save it? Can we last second save this? If I can find another generator in a good spot, maybe. Oh, she actually committed to chasing me? Yeah, she committed to chasing me. I thought I was dead there. I actually thought I was dead there. That had to have been upsetting. Oh, she's gonna go hard in on me, huh? That really pissed her off, I guess. That was a funny one. I'm dead here. Yeah. He got it halfway. I don't know what the bot's doing. What's the bot doing? The bot's you. The bot's not doing anything at all for some reason. And then Cage is just trying to work on a generator while injured. I don't know. Like, for some reason, for an extended period of time, nobody was actually working on the generators or anything like that. And that's usually what ends up getting everybody killed, is if you're not actually progressing the objective. If everybody just efficiently progresses the objective, it's very, very hard to actually lose a match unless the killer is constantly on pressure. But that person, they wouldn't even take half their teleports. They couldn't actually take half their teleports because we were destroying them very quickly. There was a lot of really easy ways we could have pressed that, but they just couldn't keep up, which is fine. Where are they running? Oh, they have Deliverance! Clairvoyance, Deliverance, Wicked, Strength and Shadows. I don't understand why... I don't want that. Close that. I don't understand why people run Deliverance if they're going to be hiding in a corner the entire time. If you're hiding in a corner, then you're not really putting yourself in a situation where you're going to be pulling people off the hooks and stuff like that. And it has to be safe too. Like, you have to be in it. You have to be in it to use Deliverance properly. Is the bot gonna escape through the hatch? No way! No! Bot, because you disconnected, you don't get any blood points from that. The bot just got all the... You need help. I don't get people like that.
The Belmonts will never falter in their duty to rid the world of evil.
Oh, I forgot to use the instant snowman ability. I don't know why that guy started going off like that. Yeah, that could have been you, straight up. Detective Touch or Counter Force small game. No, I'm not. No. I don't need those. Like, I found the things I needed. It's just because I was getting tunneled out by that. Well, not really tunneled. Would that be? I don't think that'd be tunneling because that was the first person he saw. Nobody had been downed yet. You can't really call that tunneling. He just was really. He had tunnel vision. That's more accurate. He tunnel visioned on me, and I didn't get a chance to actually look for either of the objectives that I needed for over half the match. So once I finally got the chance to look for them, it was too late. All the current challenges? No, I don't think so. Have you messed with any of the snow challenges yet? So stage 1 is done. Well, not done. You can still go back to it, obviously, but it's there. It's complete. And then stage 2 unlocked, and then stage 3 is releasing in 4 days. And I'm assuming once then we'll have like a week left. Yeah, we have 16 days left for Bone Chill. Yeah, no, I forgot to do it is all. I just have to go into the instant snowman and then sprint out of it. It's going okay. I got real mad there. So I completed a timer on a Pentimento totem, and then the game's like, no, you didn't complete that, and I got grabbed off of it. That was awesome. I'll be right back while we're waiting for a match. I mean, you feel free to jump on in. You better hurry, though, because it's loading up. Blah, 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 blah. Hold on. Just stay on Twitch or jump on YouTube? Either or works. I mean, if you... Look, I could get affiliated on Twitch if I had 3 people just watching on Twitch the entire time. Consistently. I know we usually have more than that watching the streams pretty well. But, otherwise, most of my stuff is on YouTube. So I spend most of my time on YouTube. Most of my stuff and content and all my extra content is on YouTube. So really, that's what it is. Right now, weirdly enough, right now for either side, I just need view hours, so that's about it. Whoa! I haven't been bringing in the things anymore. Don't touch me, crazy lady. Okay, bye now. I hate the spirit. Obnoxious. Obnoxious ghost lady. Watch your Sans fight stream for view hours. Got it. Ha! I mean, if you want to, by all means. That was a pain, though. I had the dedication, but that was pain. But yeah, I think it's something like, in the course of a year, I need roughly 4K view hours. And once I get that, then they will they will allow ads and stuff like that on my channel and blah 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 blah. And that results in me having more money to invest into my stream and stuff like that. That almost killed me. Like, straight up, that almost killed me. I got exposed status from that dramaturgy. Yeah, I was hoping I could distract. I was hoping I could distract her for a bit. And that she wouldn't see them working on the generator, but it didn't happen. Where do I go? What do I do? Where's Cotton Eye Joe? Oh, there's like guaranteed to be a chest down here in the basement, isn't there? Maybe I can open this one. Why did you know I was down here? Why did she know I was down there? She beelined to the basement. She's got to be running that one perk from the Huntress. Well, that sucks. Uniform watch time so lost you can get half. Oh no. Was it affiliate or is it partner? Maybe I am affiliated. No, wait. It's affiliate, I think. I can't remember. It's the one that requires 3 watch hours. Or not 3 watch hours, 3 consistent viewers. Sanic, you gotta live. That was your goal, right? You gotta survive. I have done literally nothing to get my perk online. I've also done nothing to get my mission done here. Hold on. There we go. Problem solved. Don't be scared. Ah! I'm sick of that jump scare if you can't tell. No, she actually gave up on me. That's wild. I haven't seen that happen. I bet she's going for the tunnel out on Sanic. So be careful, man. Like, she could straight up just be coming for you right now. I'll do an entire game as a snowman and see if you get spotted? I don't know, man. Like, the way the snowmen work, you may never get spotted. Nobody cares about them most of the time. Like, most people just do not care about them whatsoever. It's really weird, because it's like, well, this whole mechanic that they put in here, and nobody actually wants to use it. So, it just kind of exists. Maybe I should go down here again. See if I can trip some shenanigans. Maybe she does have the perk from the Huntress. So by stepping in there, she'll get a notification and she might beeline over here. Where'd she go? I'll heal you. Yeah, I'll heal you. I returned the favor. Wow, really? Why go tunneling now? Why you do this? Let her be. You should have chased me. I was vulnerable to a one tap, you see. Yeah, I sprinted out of the snowman. I did my snowman sprint. That's all I hear from this. They really, really want to kill that lady for some reason. That poor Thalita. Can I have heals, please? I thank you kindly. We have a pretty good spread on the gates, too. This is probably one of the few maps that I would say is actually balanced properly for something like the Spirit. That can clear the entire map in like freaking 5 seconds flat. Thank you. Thank you, sir. There's the save. And probably the tunnel. Waiting for the tunnel. Yeah, there's the tunnel. 100% there goes the tunnel. Get the snow skulls. I'm gonna try and dramaturgy, so at the last second, maybe I'll get a good item out of it. Oh, they're way over there at the shack. That's a good loop zone, but I don't know if that's gonna work out well. It's mine! Sanic, yeah, I think you should leave. I think you should just bail. And the reason I say I think you should just bail is because, well, you gotta get that free. You gotta get that escape. You get it while it's free. You know? Don't look at me like that, Trevor. Don't stare at the camera all like that. It looks like he's just like glancing over all shy about it. I'm under the assumption that they're probably trying to hard camp this guy. I should walk over there. That way I can get my exhausted for dramaturgy out. Maybe I can use that as a good escape. I don't know, lady, I don't know why you would do that. You just killed yourself. Win! What's uncounterable? The face cam? No, there were two of us there. What she should have done is she should have attempted to... She should have made it look like she was going to get the pull off. And then instead of pulling them off, she should have ran. And then she should have let me pull them off. Because I could take the hit, get them off the hook, and then get going, you know? There was two of us there. If it was just her, yes, 100%. But there was two of us, so we had the option to get him out of there and get her out of there. Be chased! Oh, chase! Do the chase! That works. That's fine. That's good. That's good. 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 Look at those 10 grands. And then it goes down to 5 grand for freaking over 100 levels. Cringe! Look, I haven't been using my things right. I haven't been fighting the screamies off with our vision. And I need to do that. Bunto, were you gonna join us? Maybe, maybe not. I guess, yeah, that makes sense. Never mind. I was gonna say, can Nancy even really be a waifu? But the more I think about it, just because she was portrayed by an actress doesn't necessarily mean that okay, yeah.
I'm gonna go get Choco.
What, Choco? What are you snorting about? What are you snorting about? I had to bring you in here. Waiting! Ah! Dog! Doggo! Pupper! Pupper doodle! Hey! 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 You just don't care, do you? Yeah. There you go, puppy. How's that? Lazy doggo. I'm prepared. I'm ready. Let's go. Yeah, no, they haven't really changed much of anything. The game runs basically the same. There's a few minor changes to like balance on the perks and stuff like that. They've nerfed some stuff. They buffed some killers. That's pretty much it. And then they haven't really changed the core of the game, which is their biggest problem. They just refuse to do that for some reason. I mean, if you're running the killer for 45 seconds, and say our two randos are working on generators, and they can't get those generators to at least like, 50, 60%, there's a problem. I'm just saying. And I don't necessarily, like, by the time you go down in that chase, if they come at you, we should have at least 2 generators done if they're actually chasing you and dedicating that much time to it. Which is ridiculous, but, I kind of wish generators took longer, but I wish they were more consistent with their progress. Like, I probably spitballed this before on stream, but it would be nice if they had lock points to their progress. If they took a lot longer to do, but they had points of progression where they would stay there. So that you don't feel forced to just constantly work on these generators for extended periods of time to get them done. Or our killer doesn't feel forced to knock a generator down repeatedly over and over and over again. But you have like 30-second lock points on the generator where you just fix something that can't be broken by kicking it, I would like that. I would actually love that. And then at that point, they could make the generator slowdown perks a little bit different, where they'll break down the tier down to 0 instead of it specifically being, oh, it slows down X or Y, I saw Shadow was going to be in that. I'm interested to see where Shadow goes. Because they have changed the way the whole story works, but this is like the 50th time they've changed anything relating to Sonic, so it just interests me. I'm curious to see how it plays out. If it's gonna be super cool, or if they're gonna do it and it's gonna be cringe. It's a singularity. Wow. I haven't seen one of those in a century. They don't even exist anymore. I like how the most technologically advanced alien AI bot that we have, like a legitimate technologically advanced AI bot, and it can't actually perform as good as the other killers. Oh, they're already plagued. They already have the goop on them. I think they're doing the 45-minute chase. Or they tried. That was probably like 20, 25 seconds. Ooh, that's not good. We need EMPs. Keanu Reeves is gonna be Shadow. On January 3rd? Oh, that's cool. Is it releasing early in your country, or is it releasing... Like... Wait. Why did that person trade? Just run. Let somebody else get them. Yeah, now they're gonna... Oh, never mind. You're on them. That's fine. I really should be running them. I need to run them for the mission. I gotta get 60 seconds. I think I chased somebody else, yeah. He's trying real hard to goop me. But it's too late. I'm already gone. And then that person let themselves get gooped again. They're dead. They're dead, Sanic. They're gonna die on us. We're in trouble. Oh, 2 weeks after for everybody else? That's weird. Why, I wonder why they're doing it that way. I figured it would just be a global release. That tomato sandwich person is dead. And they, you know what? They deserve it. Tomato sandwiches are gross. I'll say it. I don't care. I don't care how you all feel about it. Tomato sandwiches are gross. Ah, so the dub's falling behind. I got you. I got you. You know what I would like to see it thrown into this game as like a test theory? The entity. The entity being a like in the entity like getting involved in the match to some degree for its own amusement. You know what I mean? But, oh. I would like to see the entity just like actually disrupt things or make things harder, make things easier. Oh! Get denied. That was a very painful denial that they got right there. That was an extremely painful denial they got right there. We gotta get, like, we gotta clear the goop off, though. you don't need to zerg, Timmy. Just like. I appreciate the heat. I'm surprised that they're not, like, proxy camping with their cams. I'm actually very surprised they're not proxy camping with their cams. Usually that's what a Singularity will do. They'll just, like, go in there, they'll proxy camp with the cams, and then they'll just be obnoxious with that for the rest of the match. Are you kidding me? How did I get that? She just destroyed it. I'm kind of mad about that. That was stupid. That was actually stupid. There was no reason for that to happen. I just got hit with the goop out of nowhere. No, 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 you're gonna get me gooped! Now they're gooped! They're gonna be hunted down and killed. Do I need to go for the save? I might need to go for the save. No, there's the save. Okay. I imagine Sanic got that. Come on. Come on, come on, generator. Finish faster. Yeah, they're dead. This is bad. This area's freaking wrecked, dude. It's actually wrecked. All the pallets are gone, everything. Alright.
Machine integrity, 43%.
Not gonna wiggle it. I believe in you, Santa! Get that generator! Get it! Don't worry about me, just get the generators! At least they waited a little bit this time. I can appreciate that. Before, they were just zerging through and grabbing people, like, at the last second. Come on. Oh, they're gonna camp that generator, huh? There's gotta be, like, another one somewhere nearby that we can get to. Oh, are we 3-gen'd? The charge up took a little longer than I expected. There's got to be another generator nearby. Watch out, he could be chasing me. I don't know if he knows where I'm at or not. I mean, he's on our Lara for now, but who freaking knows? I wish I knew where the other generators were. Oh, there's one right here. I wonder if they buffed the singularity's, like, speed? It seems like they amped the speed at which he applies the goo balls to people. I think this might be a straight loss. This whole area is cammed, dude. Yeah, if you want me to go for hatch, I'll go for hatch. I'll give it a go. Come on, Lucky Hatch! I got bad luck. Yeah, I got bad luck. If only I had dramaturgy to key! No, yeah, no, 100%. They risk way too much. Like early into the game, that one person kept going down. Like, that one person kept going down for no reason. Like, legitimately, they kept, like, trying to do saves that they should not have done. They didn't wait. They had no patience for it. We were working on generators.
It will be fast, possibly painless. Die fast, please. It is all over.
When can we have a zombie horde as a killer? I want a zombie horde as a killer. I want that. So what I kept seeing happening was they kept going for saves. Like, it's something that I see a lot with survivors. I don't know what it is, but a lot of survivors will actively go and try and save somebody the absolute instant that they're on the hook. When you don't need to do that, you have a little bit of time. I feel like if we ingrain that into the population a little bit better, that you actually have time. There was yeah, there's time. You don't have to do things. There's no reason to go after somebody the instant they get hooked. Just give them a little bit of time. They're fine. They've got, like, I mean, 2 minutes total on the hook. You can finish a good chunk of a generator and then go about business. I'm gonna escape for my mission.
I can feel a great darkness coming from everywhere.
Maybe I'll be able to prestige 3 Trevor. Then get all of his perks ready. And escape? I mean, I've escaped like half my games tonight. That hasn't been that big of a deal. Actually, more than half, I think. I'm pretty sure I've only died twice now. Or was it 3 times? Yeah, I think it was 3 times. Yeah, we've died 3 times. My first 3 matches as Survivor, I'm pretty sure I escaped. So it really hasn't been that bad. No, that was a good one. That guy didn't do anything, like, terrible or anything like that. He was just good with Singularity. It does feel like the Singularity's a little bit quicker than I remember, but I haven't played the Singularity since they came out, so... I just don't remember marking people being that fast. Which is, they may have buffed it forever ago a little bit because it was too slow originally from what I remember. I could be remembering wrong though. My brain is mush, so who knows? I just remember from my experience playing the Singularity, tracking somebody took so long that you wouldn't get the globs on them to do the chases the way that guy was doing them. Ah, okay. I'm gonna look him up. I actually, maybe the Singularity would be fun to play. Blip, 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 blip. Hey, biopods. Tag into 22 meters. You stop that. Who found that command? You behave. I sit here and I try and sneakily add in the commands while you guys aren't paying attention and this is what you do? To previously control biopod. Press the attack button while controlling a disabled biopod to destroy it, taking 0.75 seconds. Survivors in line of sight as well as within 20 meters. Their outline is highlighted in white. Aim reticle at them. Tag them with a temporal slipstream until they hide or move out of range. How long does it take to tag though? This isn't telling me. Successfully tagging a survivor with temporal slipstream makes them vulnerable to teleporting. Let me move this out to a separate window here. I'll make it easier to like talk to you guys and stuff like that at the same time. Wait, he has auto aim with slipstream now? Wait. Auto aim with slipstream sounds busted. Overheat walking. Penalty at 50%. Biopod projectiles 50 meters a second. Applies the EMP detonated. Alright, I'm getting real sick of playing on Dead Dog Saloon. I know I've only played on it like twice today, but I'm not really the biggest fan of this map. It's fun every once in a while, but I see it so often. I've seen it so often lately, it's awful. A brand new part? Really? Why a brand new part, dude? We don't need a generator that bad. The game just started. I'd save that for like the last generator. I would save a toolkit with a brand new part for like the when we're like 3-gen or something like that. That way we can put a little extra pressure on the killer. It's a ghost face. Why would you do that? I need to nerf that one. I'm about to take away all your privileges. You're all losing all of your privileges now. All of them are gone. Why would you do this? I do need to make that quieter now. That is insanely loud. Where's my store? Ah, I hate that. I'm about to put that on a cooldown for like 20 minutes. Oh, my brain. How dare you? I don't know who pulled that, but you stop. It says no, please don't do it, and you do this anyway. That's rude and unnecessary. I'm mad at you. I'm mad at you now. No, for real. That one's wild. I remember that one from way back when, so I added it back in. I wanted to see if anybody would notice. I got exposed status? Oh, they're trying to... Are they gonna tunnel? Or did they just want the TTV? Maybe they just wanted the TTV. I don't know. I'll take that. Be able to heal myself once. Now I just need a totem. And to not be injured. Not being injured would be great right now. Why, thank you, Sanic. I appreciate the Heelys. And then there's them dying over there. We gotta get gens done, though. What are you doing? Like, go work on a generator or something. There's zero reason for you to just be running around in circles. I'm exposed. Alright, so he's a hard camper. Just get gens done. Like just straight up, I would get like a gen done and then move on to worrying about if you're gonna save anybody or not. Cause he's just gonna keep camping it. He's just gonna straight up just stealth mode, camp it, and watch it from a distance. That's all he's gonna do. I'd watch out. He might be coming back around. No, he's stuck on that dude. Thank you. I appreciate the help. Maybe the rando can get that gen done. And we'll be in better shape. If we can get like 2 or 3 gens on this guy really quick here, that'll put some pressure on him and he won't be able to do much. Don't you flashlight at the sky like that. The sky doesn't deserve to be blinded. That's for the killer. They're gonna try and chase you down. I gotta hurry and get this guy while we have the actual time frame for it. Yeah, he's just trying to run around and camp things anytime he gets somebody on the hook. Where's the gym?
Please adopt me.
Don't do that! Stop! Get some help! Spamming my commands. Stop it. That's not what they're there for. They're there for my amusement, not for you to use. No, I'm kidding. But, well, someone's being chased. That's fine. I gotta shut down this wiki here in a second before it starts playing random audio from the ads that they force to play in the background. Run him! No! Why won't these randos heal themselves or each other? They, like, fervently refuse to heal. And it's no wonder they're going down. They need to just, like, heal up. I'll come for you as soon as I get this generator done, okay, Sanic? What is this guy doing? I'm gonna check around the corner, yeah. Are they just not gonna help you at all? So they're not even gonna come for you, huh? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? What the heck are they doing? Are you serious right now? What were they doing that entire time? You know, this is why I almost never blame the killer for anything. Because that was entirely these randos' fault. Like, 100% of that problem there was legitimately them. I was being chased for a grand total of like freaking 30, 40 seconds there, and they did nothing. They did nothing to save Sanic. They just left... All they have to do is... Like, all they had to do while I was being chased, they knew I was being chased too. It's on the HUD. And yet, they just... I don't get it, man. I don't get how people can do that. How people can just absolutely fail to do something so basic there. Like, just go for the save while somebody else is, like, distracting. You can see someone being chased. It's on your HUD. It's not hard to understand. That was the easiest thing in the world to avoid, for real. All they had to do was just go get you. We're down a player now, and we're probably just dead. Because this guy is 100% willing to hard camp. So if he's willing to hard camp, then it all comes down to the point to where we're just going to be stuck in a situation where everybody's going to be like one tapped. I have no idea why they left you on the hook. That actually pisses me off. Dude, what are you doing? Just go work on a generator. Go finish the last generator. I get that they could be newer to the game and stuff like that, but holy crap, man. Sometimes it's frustrating. Feck. Indeed. Feck indeed. They're too scared to do anything at all. They just purely panic every time something happens. Like, I'll heal you, dude, if you'll stop. Okay. I guess I'm the only one who's gonna actually try and work on a generator, huh? But we could have 100% been out of here. Yeah, it's just like, come on, though. I don't know. They could be newer. They could play this game like every single day for all I know. I have no idea. All I know is that it was entirely their fault that that went south so fast. I'm dead. I still don't understand the point of wiggles in this game at all. The more I wiggle, the less it seems useful. It's like you could just have a bar that casually goes up by itself. You wouldn't have to have any input from the player, and it would serve the same exact purpose. Because it hardly does anything to prevent the killer from taking you where you want to go unless you have a specific build with it. And even then, sometimes it just doesn't wiggle. They need to make that function off of WASD for moving my character around, or off of the controller or joystick, so that I can pull in specific directions and fight back in some way, you know? It's not that I don't... No, the wiggle needs to happen. It needs to do that. It just needs to do that in a manner that makes sense. It just wiggles randomly, and sometimes it wiggles against itself so much that it doesn't actually wiggle at all, and you just have the killer going in a straight line. Yeah, this is the system that I would have implemented. You wiggle, you choose the direction you wiggle. As long as you are holding a key in a certain direction, that's the direction it wiggles. So basically, you're trying to move your character against the killer. The longer you hold the direction, the weaker the wiggle gets. So if you continuously hold the same direction the entire time, the wiggle gets weaker and weaker and weaker. So you can't just hold it in one direction and hold the killer in place with like boil over or something like that. It slowly decays in value. It has a deprecating potency to your wiggles. But if you use it right, you're able to push yourself in directions and get them caught on door frames for a short amount of times and stuff like that. It makes the wiggle interactive, it makes the wiggle fun, and it makes the wiggle actually useful in situations. Heck, they could make it take long. They could give the killer longer to carry people, and then create a bunch of animations where when you walk through like doorways and stuff like that, the survivor could choose to grab onto like the sides of the doors and stuff, and then the killer could just be like jerking them off of it, and it could take like a second or two time, and they could increase the time frame that the killer can carry to compensate for that, so that if someone is getting... It would make more interactive abilities into the game, make it more fun to play, and make it look more immersive as well. It's just they've got so many little detail things that they refuse to put into the game, and it's been over it's a decade now almost, isn't it? They had so many little like tiny little like quality of life upgrades or stuff that they could put in there. That would be so great, and I need it. Improve the game, please. I'm just kind of mad about it, because I see all these little things they could do, and they just never get done. I think it'll end up fine. Like, we could have beat that hard camping Ghostface relatively easily. It just, the two randos we had, they decided to let you die on hook for some unknown reason. And I don't get it. I have no idea why they did that. I'm not really mad either. It's the same thing here. I'm very disappointed that they would just let you die for no reason. They had the opportunity. They had a very long opportunity, actually. They let you go from hook state, all the way from hook state 1 to 0. When all they had to do was have one person over there, and while I'm being chased, get you. More often than not, the problems that I see for survivors are just people not even trying? Are people just sitting in a corner for like 20 seconds while someone's dying or someone's being chased and they're not doing anything to progress the game? And I think that's why a lot of the buffs and stuff like that we get to survivors always end up being problematic. There's a lot of little things here and there that just don't need to be in the game, and they end up getting those things because people just don't seem to want to actually learn how to play a game anymore. Like, if you're just going to sit in a corner and not actually take care of anything, what do you expect to happen? You think that the killer's just going to do the same thing? It's just going to wait for you to get ready to play the game? It's not their job to just watch and wait for you. It's their job to actually hunt you down in the game mode. Sweaty Huntress. I don't know what qualifies as Sweaty Huntress. I've been yelled at for playing Sweaty Plague before. Like, it was all because I was using Thanatophobia. So because I was using Thanatophobia, all of a sudden I was a sweat player. And I'm just sitting here like, so I used something that works with my kit, and that's somehow being sweaty. Why are you being precious? Why are you being cute? Why are you being a fluff? Whoa, 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 whoa. I can make weird snort noises too, Choco. I still need that Choco cam. You guys are right. I've neglected doing this, but I need to do that. Is she supposed to be Storm? What the heck is going on here? She's got like those freaking electric eyes or something like that. Oh, no, that's gone. Yeah, no, I mean, like, if someone's on the hook, you got time. Like, I don't think people need to panic about that. Don't panic about the time frame. But just be aware that you still have to save them. And saving them should take priority over most things, because you need players to do stuff. And the more you goof off and don't help them out and stuff like that, the worse off your team's going to be. Because that's one less body doing things. Like, if... I know a lot of people play this game and they're like, no, I don't care about that person. I don't care about this person. They're not in my team. They're not on my Discord or anything like that. They're not someone I care about in this. But you can't think like that. It's literally a team-based game on the Survivor end of things. If you try and play this solo, you're going to get screwed 90% of the time. Whether you want to be screwed or not. And if the people on your team know that you want to play solo and you don't care about them and stuff like that, and you're not going to save them, they're not going to save you. Well, this map is fine. It's not even a bad map. I think this is one of the more balanced maps. Sorta. I recognize that noise, but I don't remember what killer it is. Oh, it's a demo. That makes sense. He's putting buttholes everywhere. That's why he hasn't tried to kill me yet. Don't you meow at me like that. I don't want to hear that. I don't want to hear any of that. For me, someone is sweaty. These are hard tunnel are making everyone, or at least 2 survivors, already dead on death hook in a couple of seconds. Oh yeah, well, I mean, if you're just like hard camping and stuff like that, and tunneling and really hard and stuff, yeah, you're definitely a try hard. I don't think builds should apply to that. I don't think a certain build should be considered too try hard. Unless it's something absolutely, like, known to be busted. Oh, he backed off. Why'd he back off? Why did he back off? Little did he know I was just buying time. Why, thank you! I appreciate that. I appreciate the heals. Oh, there he is! They got my generator! Yay! See, this is synergy. This is team synergy. This is everybody working together. And the poor Demogorgon is barely making it by now. Oh, he's got a hex. He's desperate to protect that hex for some reason. He's too desperate to protect those. Yeah, he's way too desperate to protect this. This is costing him so much. Way too desperate. You're losing a lot of time for no reason. He's not getting anything done. Totemville? I screwed myself! Yes. He has got to be extremely annoyed with me. I've been over there tormenting him by constantly messing with that totem this entire time. And every single time, he comes over there and he tries to get rid of me. Every single time this man goes over there and tries to get rid of me, instead of just, being like, you know what? The hex is gone. I can do nothing about this. This man can be over here as much as he wants, and there's nothing I can do about it. I guess at this point, I'm just an obnoxious hindrance to this man. Hey, Bobby! A totem, man! I've cleansed 0 totems this entire time. I have legitimately cleansed nothing. The only reason that I'm getting anything done for the team is because he's very obsessed with protecting his hexes. I'm just gonna continue screaming, don't mind me. Chew! Stop that. Oh, it may be Devour, yeah. That means we definitely need to get rid of it. The totem desperation. Did he put a butthole back by it again? Nice, she's got it. He rage quit over a totem! Wow, dude! Floods of Rage, Jagged Compass, Thrill of the Hunt. Yeah, it was Devour Hope. This is why you don't make your build over one thing. This is why you have variety in your build. If you're so desperate to get that... Viewer count was bugged yesterday on here. Yeah, I thought it was Devour Hope too. I have no idea. I have no other... There's no other idea of a hex totem I can think of someone defending that with that much bloodlust. I think the viewer count was bugged yesterday on here. What do you mean? On both our streams, it was at least only telling me both of us. Oh yeah, sometimes it does bug out. I've noticed that there's been a lot of situations where it'll be completely 0, even when I'm like watching a bunch of people talk to me and stuff. It's very strange. It's just a weird bug. I wouldn't pay it any mind. Maybe 2 kills, especially when Kate was on death hook. I mean, the dude, yeah, the dude could have kept going with that match, and he might have pulled off a win, even. It was just too desperate for that hex. If you can't play, and if you... I don't get that kind of behavior. Like, dude needed to just chill. If he had stopped going over there about that hex, he wouldn't have had to worry about it nearly as much. Also, if he really wanted to protect it, he didn't need Thrill of the Hunt, he needed Haunted Ground. He could have took Haunted Ground and then spooked us, and we would have thought, oh man, it was a trick. It was a buffer the entire time, you know? But instead, he was just desperately obsessed with Haunted Ground, or not Haunted Ground, keeping his Devour Hope alive. I'll take that, yeah. No, yeah, that happens a lot, Bobby. It's weird. It's a weird little system. Yeah, last one for real. You can't end like that. To be fair, that's a pretty good run. We forced a man to rage quit because we wanted to take out a totem. I needed it for my build. I was coming back for it no matter what. But that guy... No, your Travis fish is gross, and you should feel ashamed for catching that. I feel betrayed that you think that you can make me most critical. Most critical? Moist critical? Most critical? I'm not the most critical. I'm moist critical. I am very critical. I will critique things as much as I possibly can. If I think there's something wrong with something, you can bet I'm going to scream about it on the internet. You're right. I should rename my channel to Most Critical. Just to mess with people. Sonic, I had that Demigorgon. Just he came back to that same spot over that totem at least 5 to 6 times because of me. He would look for me, he would see me, he would come back for me, and then he would leave and chase one of y'all about 5 feet away and then come right back to check if I was still there. He was so obsessed with keeping that totem alive that he could not step back. He could not step out of himself for a second, take a deep breath, and be like, you know what? Maybe I can win without it. Dude, the Face the Darkness with Thrill of the Hunt annoys me to no end. That is actually one of the most annoying perk changes, perk stacks that I have seen in a while. That's probably one of the only ways to protect a Hex and keep it from being a serious problem. Like, I think that all Hexes... This is just my opinion. I think that all Hex perks should give a small bonus. And same thing for boons. I think that all Hexes and boons should give a small bonus to something. Just by default. And then they have their big bonus when they're actually deployed. That way, you don't have a killer who's just dead for perks because the survivors happen to spawn on top of like a Hex totem or something like that. You know what I mean? Yeah, just minor stuff. Not really good stuff, but really weak stuff. So that it gives a tiny bit of a bonus, helps people out a little bit, and makes them feel like it's actually worth it to take those boons. Like if you take Circle of Healing, maybe it increases your heal speed by 5% by default, and then it gives the huge bonus that it gives to everybody when you're in the radius. So that you always heal a tiny bit faster, but if you do deploy it, you get a huge bonus on top of that. That just sounds like a good idea and makes the form and function of those perks much more consistent and much better for the players using them. Like, I can't tell you how many times that people have like randos and stuff like that, used to back in the day when those were very, very common, would scream at people because they were running those and they just didn't like them. You know what I mean? "10 seconds exposed status, but only while in chase." I don't know. That might be a little too strong. Because think about that. If chase doesn't start until the killer's like point blank to you, like with Myers, with Stealth Myers, that could be free exposed status. That would just allow him to insta-down people. Oh no. We got a double up. You're on Twitch? Y'all are all over the place now. I don't know, man. I don't want to go down instantly just because Myers popped around a corner completely silent. Now, if I'm injured and I'm making stupid decisions working on a gen, sure. Or if I get pulled off of a gen, that's fine. That's my fault. Well, that's what I'm saying. If Myers comes around a corner at point blank range and you immediately get exposed, you're just down. There's nothing you can do to that. I guarantee you that would be a meta Hex that everybody would run. Now, if it gave like a small haste boost of like 2%,
I will not be defeated.
like for, I don't know, maybe like 2 seconds every 10 seconds or something like that, that could be really strong too. It might sound a lot weaker, but that's also something that I'd be like, I mean, you're gaining on them. Also, we got the swamp map again. You think it's the same Demigorgon? What if it's the same Demigorgon too? I'm gonna look for a totem. Are you teleporting? Stop it. You stop going back and forth from Twitch and YouTube. Looking for totems, I'm looking for things, I'm trying to find stuff I can get rid of. Also, my obligatory, tell everybody that to watch my channel and stuff like that, please. Thank you. I appreciate all of you. Drive traffic to my channel, please. Thank you. And don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. I know I never do this, so I do really appreciate it. Thank you. I know Christmas time is almost here. Don't senpai at me like that. How dare you? How dare you do that? Sanic, they really, really want you. Dog? What do you mean exclamation mark dog? That's not a command. I think the one you're looking for is exclamation mark redeem doggo noise 63. Is it that Demigorgon? It's not the Demigorgon, is it? Is it a trapper? No way it's a trapper, right? There's no fish sound. That's not how that works. He was snowman at the start and he was coming next to me, so I dropped Snow Skull at him. There he is! There's the trapper and a snowman! Mythical! Hey, Rand! Looks like the clown. Is it the clown? Oh, he is causing people to constantly scream. I do that naturally, so I didn't think about it. I have not seen a clown in a good while either. That's a clown. He kicked my generator. What a dick. I have no idea why they stood there. They could have got out of that without any problems. Now they're gonna get clowned on. You know, it'd be a cool mechanic in games, like just like a quality of life mechanic that's not really necessary, but would be fun to have. A head tracking system, to where like if I do tilt like this, the character actually tilts like that and adjusts my screen, so that like if I want to look around a corner, I can actually look around that corner by doing this or doing this. Because I know I have a bad habit of doing that, even though it's just the game itself, where I'm just like running around corners and stuff like that. Okay, they're chasing somebody. I'm coming for the save. I just teleported forward like 2 inches. I don't know why they threw a snowball at me. That was unnecessarily rude. Lag? Random lag spike? In-game lag spike? Don't do that to me. Dude, I haven't seen a clown in forever. This is weird. Don't you look around like that. Oh, what'd I get this time? Dude, why was I hindered for so long? I was hindered like that entire time, even though I only got hit once. Or at least it felt like it. I felt like I was slowed down. We got him all the way to the other side of the map, though, so that's good. No, I'm not doing that. I don't know if you're trying to heal me or not. You just keep freaking jumping on the generator. Like, I don't know what you want from me. I can't read your mind. Well, they died. I don't like the snowmen anymore. I better dramaturgy out while I can. Yeah, that's why I needed to dramaturgy out while I could. Woo! Gotta chase them way over there. Now they went down! That generator is at like 50%. I can do this. Man, I haven't really saved hardly anybody, I feel like. I've been very, very, solo, I guess? Well, not really solo. I've just been very Jin jockey this entire time. No, I don't believe you. I don't like the skins. I feel like the skins are bad. Not like they're bad as in they're not good skins or anything like that, but I feel they're bad because I don't really think that we need skins in that when there's already a bunch of detail put into the actual rods themselves. Why does he slow so much, man? Does he have the, he probably has bleach. This is such a stupid wiggle mechanic. It does nothing. It does literally nothing at all. Yeah, I don't know why you would make stuff cosmetically pleasing on top of having actual powerful effects on it, and then take that away by making a an overlay on top of it that doesn't actually do anything, you know? Where's the other one? What's over here? Ding! A lot of games do that anymore, though. I believe in you, Sonic! There's all kinds of just pointless collabs in this, man. They buy up IPs like candy. Oh. Right out in the open, huh? And denied. I hope you guys get out. They're gonna add Godzilla. You're right. I need to catch Godzilla. I gotta catch Godzilla in the fishing game. I believe in you, Sonic! Well, the rando's gonna make it out. You got time. You got time. Don't you stop and type or anything like that. You get going. You get out of there. You find that hatch. You escape in some manner. You use some magic. You steal the hag's teleportation abilities. Nah, it doesn't look like any luck on the hatch. That's fine, though. What the heck? I didn't know they did that. That's weird and creepy. They're coming into the trial instead of leaving it. Why would they add a bandit fish? I'm not a big enough channel for that. That'd be super cool. You know, one thing I hate about dramaturgy is that I constantly get keys. Yeah, size and spread, and then stacking on the hindered penalty to 8%. Yeah, that. I was wondering why I was so freaking slow. I thought that would be it. Ah, chaser build. That makes sense too. It was a good attempt. They should have gone for movement speed. No, definitely. This is a lot of fun. You take care, Sanic.
Extinguish the light of humanity.
Give me my blood juice, game. Yeah. Yeah! Let me not the compendium. Where's this thing? Let me spin these. I just like the look of this one better than most of them. This is a kitty. I have to get the kitty. That is also a kitty. I have to get the kitty. And then I need 300 more for those, and then it's just these. And then we have basically everything. I still haven't gotten the skull. That upsets me. That genuinely upsets me. That's something that I want. The event tome apparently has it. Like, where is it? I guess it's on the final tab. How dare you? How dare you do this to me? How dare you deny me the skull? The Huntress skull. That's the thing I want. I want to wear the pretty blue dress I have, and then the Huntress skull. I ask for basically nothing, and they take everything away from me. I'm not playing anymore. That's going to be it for the night, but still. Come back way more often. Thanks again. Yeah, night, bro. And no, by all means, feel free to jump on in. Anytime I'm playing like Dead by Daylight or something you want to jump into, feel free. You're always welcome. Where's the Huntress?
You, me.
Look at that. Pretty blue dress, and then a horrifying freaking horse skull. It'd be perfect. Be beautiful. That's what I want. And they take these things away from me, or they hide them behind an entire event. I need that. I need that now. And I'm mad about it. In any case, that is going to be it for the night. So thank you all very much for watching. Take care. Stay out of trouble. Don't catch anything on fire. If you enjoyed your time here, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. Have a good rest of your night. And ban out.